Hawaii Chihuahua.
Oh. Hi, Petrie. I kinda scared me a little bit. Didn't expect that. Okay. This. Twitch, hello. Can I run ads? No. Twitch decided that's who needs manual controls? And now we'll have to wait for the ads to start. Interesting, okay. What? What do you mean? I have no idea how to answer that. Oh, also, someone you rejected earlier, it seems like they have been actually using a command in chat to get the Discord. However, since they do not follow, they've been rejected. I mean, I won't really accept someone random. Also, why is this not working? Okay, let's start the ad. Let's see. This is odd, but okay. Alright. Now it's working. Okay. Well, let's send the notification, though it's still ads. Like, for some reason Twitch didn't let me start the ads until, well, manually until now. That's weird. Okay. Let's publish that. 1 more minute. One more minute. The plan is simple. Today we are back to Unalloyed Malenia. I mean, quite a few people have been mentioning about the progress before, so I want today and tomorrow be just the Malenian. And then we are back to render level 1. To be fair, I didn't practice here, but I did remind myself about how to deal with her a bit yesterday. So, welcome in everyone. This is it. We are back to her. I was able to get quite far yesterday, again to the 3rd Aeonia. But that's not quite close to the kill, because after 50% of her health, something starts. Something is about to begin. So we'll see. How are you doing today? Also, well, let's check the cookie. Or no, with my cookie I'll wait until more people join. So what do we have here? Let me adjust this real quick. Still doing some prep work. This. Alright. Seems okay. Seems fine. Alright. Here we are. Oh, I need to actually update that this is parry only run. Okay, Unalloyed Malenia. Parry only, phase 3. Alright. That's better. That is better. Let's begin while we are at it. Yeah, it's been a while since I did this Malenia. I think at least 2 weeks. At least 2 weeks. Thanks, Peachy, but I'm already hydrated. All right. So let's see if I can not die real quick. Also, we kind of lost the death counter, since my current death counter it's for it's more for the rune level 1 run and not this. So genuinely, I think it was like more than 3,000 deaths to Malenia at this point. So we can safely assume that... I don't even know how many hours did it take me to get to this point. So, really hard. But we'll get through here. She's still the most difficult boss I'm going to fight in a while. Outside of future Expedition 33 bosses, of course. Did she just do it 3 times in a row? Really? Okay.
I am Malenia, Blade of Mikola, and I have never known defeat.
I love the golden face. I kinda missed it. Let's go. Golden bee. Yep, I'm dead. I got hit where I shouldn't have been.
Bravely fought, my lady.
Okay. So, slowly but surely. But today is mostly chill and basically hang out. Day. I still remember 13 different patterns of this, but I still remember. Well, I spent about 70 hours on here so far, so kinda checks out. That's a quick phase 2. Oh no. Dodge, dodge. Yep. Well, I'm using a pretty high defense variant of the build right now for her, so even if I get a few stray hits here and there, it's still okay.
Heed my words. I am Malenia, Blade of Mikola, and I have never known defeat.
That's weird. Hello? Are you for real? What is going on? Every single thing just didn't work. Well, at least I dodged this one. But what the hell was that? I just tanked everything. Oh, hi Valerie. How are you today? We have a bit slow start, but it's okay. Today is mostly a hangout and just chatting night. Since I'm fighting this red lady I spent over 70 hours on. This is a modded version of infamous Malenia. Oh, actually, this is the Malenia, the one that is...
My lady.
As I mentioned on your stream, it's how my friend Bilius calls here roti hoti. Exactly. But this is the more difficult version of your. How are you doing today? Oh. No, I really need to check those cookies. The final hit crits for the boss and the keyboard disconnects. Right as the victory pose would have started. This is like... No, this is really concerning right now. Like most of the result, like even though I triple checked my code, but like most of the results recently were just curses. Including rare ones.
Heed my words. I am Malenia, Blade of Mikola, and I have never known defeat.
I'm sorry.
I am Malenia,
Can't concentrate.
of Mikola. Bravely fought, my lady.
She looks cool. Yeah, she is cool. And thanks for the 7 stream streak, Valeria. I appreciate it. Yeah, those cookies really have been rotten of late. So, this version of the boss, it's a mod. She's very difficult, like insanely so. So. Regular Malenia, it's difficult for like most, like for a lot of people to fight, especially like with without external help. Have you ever heard about a legend by the name Let Me Solo Her? I think even if you didn't play Elden Ring yourself, you may have heard of him. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was almost clean. Nice.
Heed my words.
Second phase.
I am Malenia, Blade of Mikola, and I have never known defeat.
Nice. So, let me solo here. He got his nickname because, well, he named his character Let Me Solo Her, and here he meant exactly this Malenia. Well, not this Malenia, but the regular Malenia. So, she's difficult boss in Elden Ring, and why am I keep missing this? And in Elden Ring, you can actually help other people by letting them summon you for boss fights.
I am Malenia.
And what he would do is he would go around and let people summon him specifically to help with the boss with Malenia. He helps, I think, over 1,000 of players, and as his nickname suggests, he would actually not only solo her, but also do it in style. In fact, he's so legendary that even developers recognized him. I think they sent him a mini statue of his character. His character had a very unique and specific looks. He would wear nothing but pants and something like a teapot on his head, and he would always go around with two katanas. This is because Malenia is actually weak to bleeding and frost damage, and katanas are cool. So he was using one bleed katana, one frost katana. Okay, I'm skillishing quite hard right now. Okay. And you said you're planning to play Elden Ring yourself. Any timeline, or you're just playing only Witcher for now? Right. We forced her into second phase. Let's go.
I am Malenia, blade of Nicola, and I have never known defeat.
It took me a while to figure out, and get used to all of her moves. So what you see is the result of 70 hours spent on this boss alone. Somehow I got hit. How am I supposed to heal? Okay, let's just go and attack. Three. Golden Bee Dance. Let's go. And
I am Malenia,
am I even alive now?
of Mikola. Bravely fought, my lady.
Okay, I'm at the point when I'm I'm going to remove the cookies soon. Like everybody gets a curse. What the hell? I mean, this is concerning right now. Hi, Jimmy. Welcome, and how are you doing today? Let me use my cookie. What is gonna be? Uncertain fortune. A riddle hides in an ad break. Interesting. And you'll spend ages customizing your character only to realize you hate the look in the first cutscene. Oh, that's funny. How are you doing today, Jimmy? Oh, it's okay.
Now do you
Today is mostly like a chill, well, chill as much as it could be chill on this boss. A chill day where we just doing Malenia. We also have red hair. Oh yeah, Valerie, I was asking if, like, do you have any timeline when you plan to play Elden Ring? And I was telling the story about Let Me Solo Her. Not sure if you missed that. Ah, okay. So, you may have heard of the guy named Let Me Solo Her. He's quite famous. Even if you didn't play or didn't really, weren't really into Elden Ring yourself. So, Let Me Solo Her, he got recognized by From Software, and I think they sent him a statue of himself. That's the guy who was... who became famous exactly by helping people against Malenia. Well, normal Malenia, not this one. This is the modded one. He helped over 1,000 people, I think. Because in Elden Ring, you can technically allow others to summon you for boss fights. And since he loved Malenia fight and he was... he wanted to fight her a lot and also help people. He would always allow people to summon him exactly for Malenia. And he would also not just kill her, but kill her in style. His character is a very iconic look. He would always go naked. in only his pants, like white pants, something like a teapot on his head and two katanas in his arms. Yeah, so completely naked guy with a teapot on the head and two katanas, because Malenia is weak to bleed and also frostbite, and that's what he was using against her. A legendary character. You know, it's kind of funny because people cosplay him at conventions. I can only imagine how it feels when you go to a convention and you see people cosplaying your character. Damn it. Yeah, it's pretty difficult here. Like, there's a move that well, they don't have official names, but I call it Golden Bee Dance, or I think the full name was Super Scary Crazy Golden Bee Dance, or something along the lines. And I usually just when I cannot dodge it, because dodging the last hit is very, very difficult, I would usually go and take a hit. But the problem is to heal up after that. Oh yeah, Peachy, those are just bots. We auto-ban them. No. I had to basically tank it. No, I didn't survive. I didn't survive that.
My lady.
Malenia's story is also a very, very interesting one, but I think Peachy can tell it, or we'll have to wait for Rom. Rom is our Elden Ring lore warden. He actually joined my my streams when I was fighting Malenia for the original Malenia for the first time, and they would talk about lore for a few days with Peachy. So what I'm doing right now, I do also parry only challenge at the same time. So basically, parrying in the game, it's considered difficult, and parrying Malenia, it's usually a challenge on its own. And we did some research, and apparently nobody in the world killed this Malenia with only parries. So I could as well be the first one. If I manage, of course. This mode is a bit special because it's kinda got some recognition. Even Let Me Solo Her and another pretty famous Korean parry gods. They both did it, and it took them tens of hours to beat her.
And I have never known defeat.
Overall, I would say Really? She reminds me of some very difficult MMO bosses that I fought. Alright. Oh no. I'll have to just heal again. No, we're dead.
I am Malenia.
A single mistake on the golden bee dance move and I'm back to the start. Well, not a single mistake, like some mistakes I can still survive through, but not this one. Not this one. Unfortunate. Aha. Wait, 4 hits? That's odd. Regular Malenia, she's maybe twice as slow. I'm going to fight her pretty soon in my rune level 1 playthrough. Alright.
My words. I am Malenia.
Come on, it's time to get past phase 2.
And I have never known defeat.
What? Okay, that was odd. I took all hits instead of dodging at least some. Okay. Let's go. Alright. Yes, we deserve the right to heal. That's cool. That's not so cool. He keeps healing. Okay. Yeah, mistakes are very costly. She heals whenever she deals damage. Though the amount of healing depends on what she hit me with. Again. On hit, no. It depends on the specific hit, Bilios. So if she grabs me, it's gonna be much more like bigger heal than when she compared to when she just hits me with the sword. Also, hi Bilius and Spark and Deceptive Aki. Hi everyone, and thanks Aki for the 7 stream streak. Hell yeah, I really appreciate it. And it was oof. Yeah, Spark, I'm not sure if you ever saw this Malenia before. But here we are. If you block instead of parry, she heals to its wild. Yes, Bilus, she does heal on block, but she definitely heals a lot more. Maybe it's only... I would say there are some multipliers on different hits. Like, some patterns, they definitely heal more. Just checking up on you. How are you doing today, Spark? And everyone? Yeah. No, I agree that she heals anyway. It's just... it really depends.
I am Malenia.
And you're to see... I see what you did here. Yeah, yesterday I did spend like an hour remembering her moves, and I got to the 3rd Aeonia again. But not further. Mostly the same. Did you find a way to get your art book, Spark? Yeah, it is surprising. Okay, what do I do with those rotten cookies? It's holy fluffle, almost exactly as Jimmy would imagine it. Always trolling. Nah, you'll be alright. The flower quest... Actually, you almost was able to get through it, right? You said yesterday you got some... Yeah, lost at the finish.
I am Malenia, blade of Nicola.
Wait, is it one hit? Is it only one hit in Hollow Knight? Also, yeah, those cookies really got me worried right now. Like, so many people getting only curses, I'm already considering, like, doing something about it. Even though the chances are fair. 1 point of damage. Well, I'm not sure if that's gonna make you feel better, but similar quests in Silk Song, you can take a lot more. Yeah, I know, but it's surprising because, like, most people, they get in curses. I mean, I got... I don't know, I just want everyone to have fun. Peachy, do you know you're the first one on the channel to get Grand Blessing? You're the first one in the channel history so far to get the Great Blessing. yeah, it is true. The chance for Grand Blessing and Grand Curse, it's 3% spark. Not that many. Okay, I'm fucking up everything now. Yep, I'm so dead. That's how probability works. So yeah, Bilus, similar quests, similar quest to Flower in Silksong, you can get maybe 5-7 hits and still be alright. Do you have a way to track that? Yes, I can track outcomes. Could revisit it in month or two, see how it pans out. Oh, statistically, it should even out itself, right? It only makes sense. Yes, Beerus, exactly. But you can still, even then, you can still take a hit or two, like, and be fine. It doesn't have to be perfect, unlike the flower in Hollow Knight. I mean, it shouldn't really bug out because it's basically a pure random number generator. But it's just so many people getting curses. It's I think I'm going to do something that makes no sense to me as an engineer, but hear me out. So basically how it works, we have like a random number from 0 to 1, right? And yeah, I can tip the scales, obviously I can. So it's a random number, like from 0 to 1, and then it's like 7 different brackets. That was so bad. And no, only on cookies are only once a day. I mean, I can make them more than once a day, but the idea was to make to keep them once a day. So then this number basically, this random number, it gets like depending on what you got. If it's for example between 0 and 003, then it's one outcome. If it's between like 003 and 0012, it's another outcome, and stuff like that. Actually, that's a very good idea, Bilius. That's a genuinely good one. Pay to win cookies. Yeah, but people got some points here. Death counter is gone. Yeah, Valeria, because I don't really remember how many deaths I have on this boss. And my death counter, it's currently set up for the other run I'm doing. But it's over 3000 for sure. I'm skillishing so hard on here right now. I mean, Spark, you're comparing to different games.
When you say 3,000, I don't know if you mean your deaths here or mobs bigger in DS3.
It's insane how much vigor like helps in Dark Souls, right? Much more so than in Elden Ring. Oh, perfect dodge. Yeah, but in Dark Souls 3, even like 5 vigor, it makes all the difference. Not just that, I would say how like even having like 5 vigor in Dark Souls, it's enough to basically steamroll the bosses. You won't have any problems. Oh, we got to the real Roti Hoti. I'm going to show watch the cutscene for Valeria, so you get some like better context for why, like, what she is. This is phase 3. And yeah, death counter, I can set it up, but I think I basically replaced it at this point because I don't remember. It's been well past 3,000 deaths at this point. They are about even.
Wait.
Wait, yeah.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more. You will witness true horror.
She's cool, let her live.
Rot.
She is very cool.
Why not put your sword through her head while she's laying there? I think the Tarnished is dumb.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. God damn it. Oh, okay. Intense. That's supposed to be second Aeonia now, though she healed a little bit. Yeah, it's second Aeonia. She would always confuse me with this dodge. You ever hear her breathing before? Yeah, thanks guys.
Chat.
Thanks Bilius.
Question of the day. What are you dreaming about? Do you have a special wish? For yourself? Like going somewhere or something like that? Or going on a date with Malenia IRL?
You know, like people often cosplay her at conventions. So technically it is possible, but if you were offered to do a full Saint Malenia cosplay, I suggested this to Steppy. Like Steppy technically, well, I think she would be good with this cosplay. You can actually do. You can actually go and do. You can do duo. Bilius, what about collab with Steppy? Steppy does Malenia and you do Rani. And you play Simply Scope Elden Ring together. Henrica's playing here as we both had mad hair. Yeah, actually that would work too, Valeria. You have a really nice hair.
I am Malenia.
Oh yeah, right.
Blade of Nicola.
You said that it's itchy.
I have never known defeat.
And I think Pichu asked you on stream like what you're using for like to paint your face, but I don't remember if you answered. But yeah, you should do collab with Steppy, like dual cosplay and Simply Scope. With an actual face paint. Gods can do a cosplay. Rather, he cosplays me. Hi, Karen. Welcome in. Alright, we're almost there. I mean, I was there for the part where you were collabing with Steppy during the girls' night, and I would say it was a success. It was fun. So you should definitely go and do like duo cosplay next time. Okay, we are true to the challenge. We are going to still parry only here. Alright. Phase 1 easy. It was phase 2. Hi, big man. It was phase 2, and now we're going to phase 3. This is Unalloyed Malenia. She has 3 phases. Just got here. Yeah. This is a modded Malenia. Very difficult fight. I already put about 70 hours into it, and here we are. How are you doing today, big man? And welcome in. And yeah, videos, picturing all this stuff. But I can imagine that face paint that you used, it was itchy for like prolonged use. But what would you recommend picture then instead? Fuck, I fucked it up. Good. Oh. Stop fucking up my camera. That's the only reason I died.
Scarlet rot.
This mod looks amazing. It is. It is also extremely difficult. To the point even let me solo her, and Ongbal had some troubles with it. It's also very fun to play, and I'm also trying to parry only her. Yeah. And phase 3, it's insane. She is twice as fast. She has 13 different waterfall dance patterns. Yeah. Fun times. Nah. I mean, I like it. To be honest, I'm still getting some hits by those waterfall dances. They're difficult. And I'm also not using light load. I'm using medium roll and the heaviest armor in the game. Well, this is 70-hour progress in, so, like, you can imagine at first I was dying to the very first moves. Easily. And often. There is a move in the second phase I call Golden Bee Dance. That took me about 11 hours to realize. Thank you for the follow, big man. I hope you enjoyed here. Alright. Time to buff.
My words. I am Malenia, blade of Nicola, and I have never known defeat.
It wasn't water-based. Yeah, Bilus, it didn't look water-based. Water-based would just... like... I don't understand much, but I imagine it should be softer on your skin. Malenia TTS. Whisper is close to that, I would say. Oh, monk with a small blessing. Nice. It's a lie. No, it's not. How are you doing today, Mog? I'm so dead. It's really difficult to recover from that thing. Oh, come on. Okay, let's go. Wouldn't be a large blessing for Mog. I think we should give her a break. How are you doing today, Mog? And good morning. Feeling horrible? Wow, woke up an hour before my alarm. How have you been those last days? I got you were out of town.
Mog is short.
I'm actually looking forward to watching you doing expedition today. Since you got to the very interesting parts. Oh no. Okay, I'm going to take a hit. But survive. Fuck.
Blade.
Oh.
Brave fought, my lady.
No worries, Spark. It's as Varys said. No matter how many bosses in Elden Ring you kill, you will always be maidenless. Actually, I think this was one of the chatters in Bilus yesterday. Like, what was that? I was lurking. Yesterday, Bilus, like after, like in the second half, and I saw someone nicknamed like Varys something said, you know, said this phrase. What was that all about? And I don't remember this guy. And that was the only message he sent. Okay, can we get to phase 3 again? Yeah, failing Golden Bee Dance, recovering from it, it's very, very difficult and risky. Oh, Spark. And if you a small blessing, the desire sensor will relax its grip slightly. You might get something you actually want. Okay, guys, it seems like we are over the rotten package of those cookies. They are giving out blessings now. The desire sensor sounds like from a cheap romance novel. Oh yeah, what are you reading right now, Bilius? Oh. Hold on, Malenia. Not so fast. Ooh, you guys making me blush again. I guess that's the recurring pattern. This is so difficult to not get hit at all. I'm fucked. No? You can live? No. Yeah, have a good night, Spark. Now it's quite late on your side.
I am Malenia.
She just destroyed me. Yeah, see you later, Spark.
My lady.
Yeah, she's relentless, big man. Like, she just doesn't stop. I make it look easy because I parry, and whenever you parry a boss, you basically prevent the rest of the combo. And when I cannot parry, she just goes on and on. Oh, thanks, big man. Yeah, she's pretty hype. And phase 3, basically I've seen the fight until the 50% health, I think, on phase 3. And I've been promised that she has more surprises that I didn't see yet. The thing is, I'm exploring her myself. I never use any guides, and I didn't watch a single video with this mod. So I just love exploring this stuff for myself, and that's been quite a journey. Quite a journey. Yeah, whoever did the mods, you know how it feels, big man? This mod feels like a love letter to the original Malenia fight. Like,
I'm exploring her myself. I didn't watch a single video or read a guide.
okay. Yeah, out of context, don't clip that. But yeah, it does feel like a love letter to the fight. Yeah, we got some cool TTS on the channel. For those who want to have some extra fun. We can get a full cringe romance novel here. Yeah, Roti Hoti the Flower. No, actually, Bilius, how would you name that novel if you could?
Blade of and I have never known.
It has to have Roti Hoti in the name. Okay, if I get to phase 3 before the ad break ends, we're gonna watch the cutscene.
The Roddy Hottie and you. A journey to her flower.
Okay, yeah, that does sound like a cheap romance novel. But actually a good one. I should have... I should have parried this.
Bravely fought, my lady.
I should have parried this. You can make two versions basically. One is a children's book and one is an adult book. Have you ever heard, by the way, of the game series called Kingdom Hearts? This is a bit off topic, but... yeah. I'm not a big fan of Disney myself, but Kingdom Hearts is a bit special. Right? It's Disney, but by Japanese. And you know what kind of struck me when I was playing that game? Somehow they made a story that's a child playing the game, an adult playing the game will see in a completely two different lights. Which is very, very cool. So like, if you play the game as a child, you'll see Disney, you'll see colorful characters, and, well, all you expect from Disney, right? But if you play as an adult, you will see more. Oh, really? Well, I didn't really watch many kids movies ever since I became an adult. Well, to be honest, I'm like you, I don't really watch many movies. I would say like a movie, a kids movie that has something for adults like hidden. It's very like it's very masterfully done, because you would expect parents to go into cinema with their kids, and if they have something of value from the movie, that's practically a masterclass in making kids movies.
Heed my words. I am Malenia, blade of Nicola, and I have never known defeat.
Defeats. Okay, let's go. Alright, we need phase 3. Let's go. Boom. Boom. No, we dodged that.
Did someone say feet?
I blame Rome. Once he said it once, I cannot really hear it back.
I heard it too!
Okay, perfect dodge. Oh. How's Trippy, by the way? I didn't see him in quite a while. I sometimes see him in yours, and maybe that's it. I don't think I saw Trippy in mobs in quite a while. Busy as always? Yeah, fair. Thank you for the lurk, Valeria. Appreciate it. A great time. Okay. That's not too good. It is so incredibly difficult to get it right. Okay, she gave us a chance. We live. Unless I fuck up hard, it's gonna be phase 3. Okay, phase 3. Nice. Yeah, fair. It seems like recently, like the April and March are very busy time for everybody. I'm just curious how everybody is doing. Dodge, dodge, and dodge. Heal just in case. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh no. Like, the worst part of it all is camera. Like, okay, I should clearly just disable lock on if this happens, because it's a bit crazy. All right. Also, how much stuff do you still have left to do in Hollow Knight? Low-key, I'm very excited to seeing like Pantheon 5. Well, you know me, I really like difficult content, so I'm really excited to see you doing Pantheon 5 and Silksong. 107. Yeah. I just saw you doing this and that stuff. I think Ospen knows your actual percentage more than anyone else. And that's also fair. Pantheon 5 will take a while. It's like if you don't have any mood for like very challenging content, you should just go straight to Silksong, let's say. Okay, Malenia, can you just stop, please? Finally, back into rhythm. You have to catch the flow. And Grim. It's a bit more than that. Almost died here. Like, I really suggest you to just do Silksong as soon as you can. It's gonna be much more fun, and Silksong is a very cool game. Yeah, and that as well. Yeah, Mom got pretty far, and really curious to see how you handle the emotional roller coaster that's the game is. Oh, fuck! Oh, see, look, see how much HP she recovered in one hit. I'm pretty sure this either has its own HP recovery or it's just like very different for different moves. I'm dead.
I am Malenia.
Yep.
Blade of Miquella. Bravely fought, my lady.
That's silly. Silky Sekiro. Almost read silly. Right. If you had to run for more ice cream. Oh, that's deep. Okay, without spoilers, Smog, was the story the one you expected? Because this is what I told Bilius initially, that he would never be able to guess what's actually going on.
Blade of Nicola.
Like, what the story is. I think it's very, like, until very late, it's very difficult to even guess. Okay, perfect dodge. I love second phase, it's so beautiful. We'll see how those theories will be put to a test. Hopefully soon. So... Alright. Okay, parry, parry. One more parry, one more, and it's next phase. Fuck. Maybe not. Yeah. Fuck me.
Blade of Nicola.
I knew it. We were too close to the wall.
My lady.
Oh, also, guys, I'm starting to planning my own community night. For those who are interested, and for my parts, I think it's gonna be maybe next Thursday. Not sure completely yet. And for that, I'm planning to try and play Phasmophobia. Again, for those who are interested. I never played Phasma before, so it's gonna be something. You don't like Phasmophobia in general? I don't know, it seems pretty popular. Like, getting spooky together and all that.
Heed my words. I am Malenia,
What a spooky clue.
Blade of Nicola.
Don't think I ever heard that name before.
Never known defeat.
Okay, Feisty, please. I need to stop skillishing on the golden bee dance. So hard. Or maybe risk more instead of trying to heal. Cool, the board game. Okay, yeah, I never heard of it. Golden bee, let's go. Ah, okay, yeah. I think I saw something to that extent. I didn't play too many board games. The most interesting one I played was Arkham series. They were very cool, but also extremely difficult. Have you played many board games before, Bilius? Only one hit, nice. That was pretty clean. This is fucked. Okay, so the only chance to survive is just to take hits. Or not, because she would continue with something that is undodgeable when you stand up.
Fought, my lady.
Neanderthals and poetry? What do you have to do? Also, guys, you know that it's actually possible, like, there's a tabletop game simulator in Steam, and it has, like, lots and lots of actual board games that you can play online through Steam. Just saying. But I have to look at the tabletop simulator to see if the game is supported by it. Verbal charades? Oh. Might be very difficult for me to play then. Or maybe it could be a good way for me to upgrade my English, I don't know. As it would be a great way to expand vocabulary and master the language. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but at the same time, I'm afraid... of playing it a little bit. Yeah, thanks Beerus, but as always, I find myself lacking words I want to say sometimes. Like every now and then, still. But yeah, we could look into that. And the ping is not gonna be a problem. I need one extra dodge to dodge there.
Bravely fought, my lady.
I keep forgetting that. Oh, hi, Mark. Marcus. Looks like they practice. I actually I wasn't practicing. I mean, I had so many things to do. But yesterday I spent maybe a couple hours remembering the fight. And I've been to late third phase again. How are you doing today? Didn't see you, in a bit. But yeah, today and tomorrow I decided that it's a good time to do Malenia. Before getting back to Rune level 1.
Heed my words. I am Malenia,
Cat, dog, back of butt.
Lord of Malenia, and I have never known defeat.
So, Mog, is it usually like difficult words or just anything? Good might only need today? Yeah, well, I still didn't see the second half of the third phase, and guys have been always promising me some surprises there. So I still have no idea. Okay, we dodged. Wordle bosses and bring back. What do you mean, Bilus? You had some Wordle bosses before? So Marcus, are you also playing Elden Ring now, or what are you playing? Beating Elden Ring bosses while doing Wordles. It's basically like mental gymnastic in like. Fuck me. Okay, this is. I'm dead. How? Like, I'm always fucking up the second one. It's insane.
My lady.
So, multitasking. Multitasking. DLC would only be a struggle since you never... Like, you don't really do DLC bosses, right? Even in randomizer. I mean, randomizer, yes, sometimes. Looking at what happened yesterday. Yeah. There are less of them. I was thinking to suggest you like to go maybe all around the place looking at the traders, but I guess you already checked all the traders, including that, including rare ones, because some of them was bound to have a parry shield, or Ash of War at least. But you know this stuff much better than I do.
Heed my words. I am Malenia, blade of Nicola, and I have never known defeat.
Okay, please, can we not fuck up the golden bee dance? Like every single time after even if I survive the golden bee, I always would just die. Oh, I remember what I was doing to survive it. Even better than before. Feels too strong, that's the only reason? I mean, yeah, it is. But it's also satisfying. Oh, survived. With its current strength, it could cost FP even on the missed parry. Yeah, but parry was always high risk, high reward mechanic. Like if you miss your parry, you can get one shot, depending on what you play. Ah, almost good. dodged again. Nice. Maybe we can finally get to phase 3. No. I see what you're saying. It's, our reasoning for not using parry would be different, I guess. To me, it would be the fights, like this Malenia fight and many other fights, they would just feel very different, two different fights, with and without parry. In terms of beating Malenia with parry, it's one sort of fun. Beating Malenia without parry, it's a different sort of fun. That's what I would say. Okay, let's go. Begins. Oh, I should go even further away. Oh, it's so difficult to control your camera when you're not really used to it. Like I suck without lock on, but lock on in this like for this specific movement, it fucks me over so hard. Like it's even worse with the lock on. Yeah, I would see why you wouldn't use Star Fists in random. Like, in Rune level 1, I used them because, well, Rune level 1, it's already difficult. Oh, hi, Zomla. Malenia is going... Well, we are skill issuing very, very hard today. I got to phase 3 a few times, but not that many, not as many as I would hope for. How are you doing today, Zomla? And this is not just regular Malenia, this is Unalloyed Malenia, so she has 3 phases. She is extremely nimble and dangerous. Yeah, for Rune level 1, I just don't see any reason to make it harder than it should be. I'm kinda over spending way too much time on a single boss. Well, this Malenia is an exception. I love fighting her. Just played some Witcher 3. Oh, where are you in Witcher? Yeah, yesterday was full of just Skellige and more Skellige for me. Though I'm happy I found... Well, it's not a glitch, but a way to get through Skellige question marks a little bit easier. Ah. Yeah, it makes sense. I was able to see quite a few new things in Valeria's play, surprisingly. Partially because I killed Leto, so I didn't have any Leto quests, and I definitely didn't know about Weeping Angels. That was surprising. Vilius, did you know that? In Velen there is apparently there is a graveyard and graveyard quest where you have to kill some hag or something, and there is like there are statues of like angels or weeping angels, and under certain circumstances they can start following you and looking at you. Did you know that? That was surprising to see. I just did the quest and was on my way. Yeah, it is creepy because they make no sound. Like you turn around and you see them. Fuck. Okay, this is already fucked. That's how we die every single time today. As usual, though, this is the most difficult, this is the most difficult move in the entire fight. Like, if I pass this move, we are at phase 3 every single time. Didn't know about angels. And I played multiple times. Yeah, that was surprising. But as I think everybody confirmed, it was a direct, and as Valeria said herself, it was a direct reference to Doctor Who, was it? Or something. Yeah. That's really cool of them to put that into game. I mean, the game was out when, like 2015, and they started developing it probably in 2008. Golden times. Like, I would always look at when the game was out and when the game was most likely in development. And you'll see what people who were living through that period were putting into game.
Heed my words. I am Malenia, blade of Nicola, and I have never known defeat.
Right. Here we go. Can I get to phase 3, please? Like, I do everything except for a single very difficult move. That is always screwing me over. This one. Golden Bee Dance. Okay. Did you notice, Bilus, that sometimes... Okay, I have the boiled crab leg buff on me, right? But sometimes the icon, the animation around my character, this bubble, it basically disappears and reappears. I wonder if it has any specific meaning. Maybe it's not working at some point. Like right now I have nothing. Oh, it ran out. Again. This is bad. Yep. Every single time. I can dodge the first one, but the second one I will always fail.
My lady.
I never used buffs, I don't know much about them, but boiled crab legs is basically 20% physical defense for free. essentially for free. You can, it's a body buff, and pretty powerful at that. So yeah, even after 70 hours, this one singular move, it is still what's killing me. Well, seafood is it's actually pretty healthy. Same here, Bilius, except for, you know, rune level 1. Again, it doesn't really have to be more difficult than it should be. So, that's why I went ahead and built, and upgraded the build, so now I do twice as much damage with the Starfists. Though, it requires me to be twice as careful because it's basically a low health build. I can't afford getting any hits. Not anymore. So it's like you either trying to tank the damage or you go hitless but maximize your damage. So it's like a glass cannon situation. Wait. Okay, Malenia, please. I mean, normally I'm kind of prepared to tank everything after... And she still got hit me. I think I should just stop trying to heal right after and risk it, but parry. Higher chance of survival. I think I actually ate snow crab like in a Chinese restaurant. We got we were a party of 3, and we got a small one, and it was taking the entire table. It took us maybe like at least 2 hours to eat it. They're huge. All right. Here we go. Nice. Finally, phase 3. And I fucked it up already. What am I doing? And I got scarred. Fuck. Oh, because I stepped into flower. Let's see how well we can survive. I think not really. Okay, well, god damn it. If this was any other move, but micro waterfall dance now. If only I didn't screw up in the beginning, like the first dodge. I got half of the meter of the waterfall dance early in the beginning of phase 3, and that was already a death sentence. Oh, really? Okay. What's funny, I can... I know how to dodge waterfall dances on phase 3. They are unique. And I can even survive for a bit with Scarlet Rot. But I know that I should just go and craft myself a few boluses. Here's a good question. Which NPC sells the recipe for them? I never had it in the game. Like, I cannot craft them. Thanks, Bidus. That would be very helpful. Because maybe I just should go and get the recipe. Instead of accepting that I'm going to die. But also, I think Schizo said that there should be a statue somewhere here that sells infinite amount of those boluses. I still can't really interact with anything. Oh my god, yeah, I'm dead. Ah.
Bravely fought, my lady.
Okay. Map link. Alright. Thanks, Bidus. I will go check it out right after. Oh, cookbook here. Interesting. Like right after this attempt. May it be a good one. Yeah. The biggest problem with Scarlet Rot, at least here, it's the fact that it's... I don't know if regular Scarlet Rot does that. But Scarlet Rot in this fight specifically, it's... It's basically disabling your heals. So I have Crimson Tears plus 10. And it basically makes it plus 0. So you cannot really heal anymore. Well, you can, but it's not really good.
Heed my words. I am Malenia, Blade of Mikola, and I have never known defeat.
Okay, I was looking at the...
I am Malenia, Blade
It reduces the potency of the heal or the... potency.
my
Potency. So basically I heal as if I was having a flask plus 0. Okay, so it's... where is it? Rod doesn't normally do that? Yeah, I think it's something specific for this fight. Alright. So it looks like it's about here. So we got to the Mimic tier. And you said it's a corpse somewhere here? Let's see. But first... Blood loss. Yeah, I don't have the recipe for Scarlet Rods. A corpse, okay. Maybe this? No, it's Golden Rune. I think I'm already over. Maybe it's down below. Like, maybe it's not here. In which case, we have to go to Siofra Riverbank.
Shifra Riverbank, Grace.
Yeah, thanks. Okay, let's check it out. Then that means it should be somewhere around here. Nope, it's Old Fang. It was Old Fang. Melted mushroom? No, that's not what we're looking for. Maybe this? It's armor cookbook. And is that what we're looking for? No, that's the armor cookbook 6.
That is correct.
Armor cookbook 6. Blight, madness, sleep frost, blood loss. Oh, scarlet rot. Oh, and we can actually get 99 of them because of the mod. Yeah, mod gives us infinite amount of them. Yay! Thanks, Bilius. So we don't even have to like get resources. Mod author is heavily respecting your time. Actually, let's remove that. They are useless anyway. To max them. Oh. Boom. 600. Nice. Well, it's all just in case, because it kind of sucks to get to have enough time to remove the Scarlet Rot and still die to it. I likely would have killed Malenia much faster the first time if I used bolsters. Do you think so? I think in the original fights she doesn't really apply that much Scarlet Rot. Or does she? Also, I'm not using the blood-sucking tier right now, so damage is lower, but we are safer. Definitely, I died to rots under 35% many times. I imagine you would definitely need that with the shields only playthrough that you were doing, but you said you didn't finish Malenia.
And I have never known defeat.
Alright. I would keep this kind of content for, you know, when you don't know what else to do and you want to do something. You wanna some hype. Yeah, otherwise you still have Silk Song and Expedition and all that jazz. Cool stuff. But yeah. I'm kinda curious. Yeah. I'm kinda curious to see that though. One day. Because when you were doing shields only, I think it was before we met. I don't think you even have to kill, just try. But like regular Malenia, I'm pretty sure you can kill her easily. So I don't know if there's any single shield that has good damage. Okay, here we go. Phase 3. Locking in. Have to progress. Okay, this is that crap. Fuck, I should have been.
Flesh be consumed by the scarlet.
Oh, so she does that, then the clone, then a few more hits, then back. This is one of the like it's the second. It's the second waterfall dance, and it's difficult. Like, I know well how to dodge the first one, but the second one, I don't see it as often, and it can still get me. And I think I still need to get used to lock on. I have to do it with lock on. But yeah, it sucks when you finally get to phase 3 and you get to go against the move that is rare, but at the same time it's one of the deadliest. I have no idea how to dodge its hitless, but there must be a way. I'm not sure if it's possible to dodge it hitless without light roll though. In earlier versions, Abilius, they had an option to practice the fights starting from phase 3 directly. But then there was some bug or something, and in the latest version that I play, the option is disabled basically. But let me solo her and other people who were doing the fight earlier, they had it a bit easier. They could practice directly phase 3. I cannot. Is that for bosses? Cool feature? Yeah. Though not many bosses in the base game need like second phase practice. Radagon maybe. I mean Rada Beast. Fuck, I'm dead. Thanks game. I got hit by just fuck.
Blade of Mikkel. Bravely fought, my lady.
A few really unfortunate events. I missed the parry, and she continued with something that is not completely dodgeable, and I had a very, very low HP. God damn it. I'm gonna try no weapon upgrades. That could still be challenging because in randomizer, what you usually play, like while you know bosses, quite often you just kill many bosses by out DPSing them. I had to learn Godfrey for rune level 1. Even though it was with Starfist, it was like still easier.
Now do you understand?
What am I like? This is the.
I am Malenia.
That was insane skill issue right now. You mean like damage-wise, or you had a long fight and you managed to dodge everything? Yeah, my Morgoth in rune level 1 was actually weird. I was skillishing very, very hard against him until at some point I just one-shot. Almost without taking any damage. But this Malenia's like phase 2, it's killing me. It's not really that different from phase 1. It's just golden bee dance. Like if you get hit, you're hard pressured to heal, and that's difficult. But like if I know if I use blood-sucking tear, I'll have to play perfectly. Yes, it's gonna be faster, but it's gonna be even less consistent. Now I have the chance of surviving golden bee dance and still healing up. But with the blood-sucking tear, if I get hit any hits, I'm just dead.
Blade of Mikola, and I have never known defeat.
Yeah. I would say some bosses you don't even learn properly, because by the time you get to them in the base game, you're so overpowered that they basically cannot really do anything to you. Well, they're cool bosses and well designed. Oh no. Really? I almost threw the attempt. It is insane how easy you can, like, everything can go wrong in this fight. What? Oh, fuck me. I didn't even see this because of the yellow, like, light animation. Okay. I simply had no HP, like, everything that could go wrong.
Bravely fought,
God damn it.
my lady.
But yeah, she made a charge attack, and I couldn't see what she was doing because of the spikes animation. Oh, how am I supposed to practice phase 3 if I skill issue so hard still on phase 2? Okay. But I would argue that phase 2 it's more difficult than phase 3. Phase 3 seems okay. Like it's mostly scripted, and her movements are easier to read, despite the wings. Phase 2 it's what's really difficult in this fight. Yeah, but it's true. Really? I doubt I can kill her this quick. She's going for so many waterfall dances now. I can already tell this is a bad attempt. Bad RNG. But maybe I need to use blood-sucking tear. Yes, it's dangerous, but it's also making everything faster. Like much faster. Alright, shared order, let's go.
I am Malenia, blade of Nicola, and I have never
Love this
known
phase.
defeat.
I'm planning to do her tomorrow as well. I kinda doubt I can kill her today, but I really hope to get further in the phase 3. The second waterfall dance, difficult one, it's what's killing me a lot. No! I was too late to press it. Okay, but at least we got a chance. Oh, I'm sure she was missing me. Not many people actually come visit her. Apparently. Imagine sitting all day under the tree on your little chair, reading a book, without anyone coming to disturb you. I mean, what else would she do? She's sitting here recovering. Oh no, not here. That's... Okay, lucky, lucky. Very lucky. Because I technically fucked it up. Alright. Alright. Phase 3. Let's go. Focusing up. Locking in. Decent. Again. Okay, I dodged it this time. Super difficult. Okay, we recovered. That's gonna be second Ionia. No? What do you mean no? Oh, now it's... Fuck. Why did you have to follow me? What the fuck? It was off script. It's the first time ever that this happened. Like, I specifically moved backwards to place the second Ionia flower next to the first one. But instead of, like, doing it directly, she... What? Like, in my 70 hours on this boss, this is the first time it happened. I mean, I'm starting to pick better placements for the flowers, but I didn't know she would do that. Okay, now I know, I guess. So I will have to basically move her backwards if needed, then do one more parry, most likely, and then she will go for the flower. Oh, hi Musher, thanks for hydrate. I will do that in a second. Welcome in, how are you? We are fighting a Roti Hoti today. We just got to phase 3 and solved something for the very first time in 70 hours I spent on this boss already. The more you know. The more you understand you know nothing. Or not enough, at least. I will usually hydrate while also playing the boss, but this boss, I'm throwing her a lot, so I don't really want to... If I don't have to. So, give me a sec. All right. Here we go, not bad. Okay, she's doing the thing now. Ah. God damn it. Okay, but this is my chance to heal a little bit. More. This is one of the only good heal timings after she attacks. No, please don't. Again. Again. Oh no, and I'm hitting. No. No, 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 no. I have to. Fuck. Okay, it worked. Sometimes you can make some distance and disengage by walking slowly as if you're against a bear. Walk slowly, don't turn your back. Don't run. Like walking slowly works. Imagine you're against a tiger, bear, or like whatever other animal and it's growling at you. Keep an eye contact and slowly walk back. This is what we're doing here. Okay, well, not sure about the one. Thanks for it, but I'm sure it's gonna be at least phase 3. Oof. Alright. Focus up. It's impossible to do with this camera. Like, camera is spinning my view 720. How am I supposed to dodge it? I really hate this particular ability. It's always screwing me over. Like, it's not difficult because it's difficult to understand what's happening. It's difficult because my camera is spinning around like crazy. And I really cannot do anything about it. Yeah, we died. But realistically, what can I do?
Go, go, Daddy Flave. I believe in you.
Like, this particular one sucks. Big time. Well, I have one idea. But like... normally I shouldn't do it. Maybe I shouldn't face the nearest wall. Oh, this fight. No, this camera. Oh, hello, Vibes. How are you? I know you're very busy recently. How are your tests going? Had lots of work and stuff recently, so hope you're doing all right. Always happy to see you, man. Okay, here we go. Phase 2.
I am Malenia, Blade of Mikola, and I have never known defeat.
I did try Dark Souls 3. Fuck me. Dark Souls 3 Soul Level 1 recently, solo. Solo as in offline. And I tell you what, I apparently hate Soul of Cinder. Like, I got the Soul of Cinder in under 100 deaths. I got and I beat Dancer when I was like below 50. I spent a lot of time on Twin Princess, but like I was also speedrunning, and it was like I think like about 2 hours or so. But then before I ever could hope to beat Soul of Cinder, I had to go and kill Gandir. Can you imagine? Because without a ring, without Vitality Ring, I simply couldn't do anything. Well, I almost managed to kill him like once or twice, but he would always do some bullshit that destroy me. So my final time was 11 hours, out of which 6 hours was just Soul of Cinder, and at least 2 hours, 2 hours was Twin Princess, or 1.5 hours. Yeah, well, my hope right now is to reach oh, hitless, nice. Is to reach the 3rd flower. So, Valeria, the thing is, she is doing this flower ability by her HP percentage, and the last flower comes at about 50% of your health. And after that, something is bound to happen. People were teasing me about some surprise, but I have no idea what it's gonna be. But I've been told the fight still has something to surprise me. Okay, she decided to be normal this time. No? Really?
Let your flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
Why did she go for this bullshit right in the middle of the combo? Oh. No luck. So the true Soul of Cinder is so annoying. I actually first tried Twin Princess in my run. Yeah, well, this was my second run ever after I beat the game originally, and if like I had to remember some of the bosses. I'm pretty sure if I try it again, I can do better. But trying Soul of Cinder without getting a Prisoner's Chain is pain, so I'll have to go and kill Gandir. Because I was thinking about playing Dark Souls 3 like as a one-shot on stream one day. Oh, Malenia. Like, I didn't get too many. I didn't get to phase 3 too many times, but at least like 3 or 4 times she basically killed me with this specific ability, which is actually, you wouldn't believe it, it's kinda rare. It's very, very, very rare for her to use it. But I hope we are getting better with the phase 2. I mean, it's been a while since I did it, and while I was promising to practice here offline, I actually didn't have time. So this is me just remembering how to fight her. I spent maybe an hour yesterday fighting her. Like, recovering my abilities. She's beautiful. too late! Even though the distancing was correct. So, Valeria, are you doing cosplays? Like you said, you want to cosplay her. Never did before. I was thinking about doing some cosplays maybe, or something on stream at some point. I'm not sure. Fuck me. No, I pressed.
I am Malenia.
I specifically didn't go for a heal because I wanted to dodge it,
My lady.
and I pressed it too late. Oh. Just started to watch JoJo's and it's been okay so far, but got sidetracked. Yeah, I have so much stuff to watch. I still need to recommend something really good to Bilius. Something that actually matches his tastes, since Freedom apparently was not really for him. But Freedom is just a good show that is mainstream right now. Need to invest in good quality stuff. Yeah, but it's fun. Like, I know a few streamers who do cosplays and they're enjoying it. And people love it. No, how could I? God damn it. So how far are you in JoJo's vibes? And what kind of other anime you were watching?
Heed my words. I am Malenia, Blade of Mikola, and I have never known defeat.
Also, we have new chat commands vibes, and one of them is random anime recommendations, if you will. I used to watch a lot of anime earlier, but I kinda stopped after 2016. Yeah. I had no time, and, you know, they stopped. They started making less quality stuff, in my opinion. So, vibes, if you type !RA, you'll get some random recommendation. Just for fun. How am I getting hit? Okay, we live. It is impossible, like, whenever she goes for this bullshit right after the Golden Bee dance, it is impossible. Like, it's guaranteed one shot on death. And it's also impossible to dodge unless I make some distance. Yeah, it has a lot of different recommendations. It's not all anime, but it's like some decent ones. I still need to finish watching Attack on Titan because I was watching it on as an ongoing, and I think I watched the first 2 or maybe three seasons, and then I never watched the last one. Like, I started watching it when it was out, like, ever since the first episode airing. Unlike Code Geass, which has the best ending in fiction. I'm glad you liked it, Vibes. But it's also it's pretty much a classic. So if anyone asks you for anime recommendations, unless they cannot stomach mecha anime, Code Geass, it's like one of the first things that comes to mind, even faster than Gundam, which is my personal favorite.
Malenia, blade of Nicola, and I have never known defeat.
Yes, I mean like from Dark Souls? Okay, this time I was in time. Actually, it makes me wonder. Did they use the same music theme for Gwyn in first and the third game? Romance anime I'm watching is no freaking way I'll be lower unless have you heard of it? Maybe no, but there's like at least 3 other anime that has similar title. Yeah, there is something. This part of the fight, it's not really part of the original, so the author of these mods, they recovered a bunch of stuff that was cut from the game, like but still in the it was still in the code. It was found by modders, but I'm not sure about the music. If it's not, yeah, it's finally phase 3 again. Let's focus up. Dodge, dodge, wait, dodge. Okay. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Fuck, it's going to do it. It's bullshit again. Why, camera? Why? Every single time. And she usually never ever does this move. Like, absolutely excluded. Never. She does it. It's been like 4 times in a row. And I have no idea what to do with my camera. Yeah, this move sucks. She moves way too far, and Yeah, I simply cannot... I have no idea how to pan my camera around so I can... Like, so to stop it from spinning. This move sucks. I mean, I can do almost everything else hitless, but this move, it's really somehow like luck-based to me. Yeah, you should, videos, because I used to watch a lot, and I used to be I used to call myself an otaku. You know, so I read a lot of manga, I watched a lot of anime. I was really into this stuff.
My words. I am Malenia.
Enough football statistic for today. Welcome back, Jimmy.
Never known defeat.
So, did you know that most of the cookies so far, most of the holy fluffy cookies so far, they have been kinda rotten. Because people got so many curses lately, it's insane. This holy fluffle, they always trolling, right? Uncertain fortune. Okay, new idea sneezes. Bless you, maybe. Yeah, I mean, you are as our official Archbishop of the Holy Fluffle. You should know. But those rabbits, they were kinda mean to everyone. Though that checks out. Praise be, praise be. Yeah. Bunny ship? We should hire ship. Okay. Jimmy, you prefer what do you prefer? Warship or hire ship? See? See? See what those rabbits doing? Yeah, Rome got 2 curses from those rabbits. It's basically almost 9 out of 10 on the bunny scale. Fuck. Oh, we leave?
Well, they do say quacking like rabbits. So are you surprised the rabbits are quacking everyone over?
Of course! Of course they're quacking everyone over. Oh, right, we do have some quotes, remember? If you type exclamation mark quotes, well, now you know, they do. Yep. Wise words. Wise words. 4 out of 10? No way.
Habit rabbit.
When I see Jimmy, I want to shag it.
Oh. What? How about a single? Whew. Austin power maxing? What? What's that? She healed back almost everything I did.
Stare hair. When I see Jimmy, I want to go in there.
Okay, let's run. Fuck me.
Bunny honey, Jimmy is yummy.
Oh my god. No.
Poor Flav. Trying to win phase 3 and I'm hitting on Jimmy.
By the scarlet rot.
Oh, I put myself in such a situation there. But I was not expecting. God damn it! I was not expecting this move. Like it's what kills me on the on that phase. It was a good attempt. So let me figure out like what is happening here. Okay, I was so confused. I died twice by reading you guys. Almost out of coffee. Oh, it's cappuccino. I don't make coffee at home myself, but I do have a really good local 7-Eleven, which makes amazing coffee for some reason. It's the only 7-Eleven I know where coffee machine is so well set.
Retention contention. Jimmy loves my attention.
Oh, I'm dead. Trade offer fluff. I managed Malenia. Managed Bilius. I mean, I thought you got a black belt by black belt in pairing. In pairing Bilius over what, like 6 months? Je devine. Okay, I have no idea how's that pronounced. Yeah, I have a big list of guesses.
Jimmy pretends to dislike it. I think the lady doth protest too much.
Heed my words. I am
Yeah.
Malenia.
Mars or Nibiru, it sounds way too sci-fi, and we love fantasy theme here, so let it be Narnia. That's definitely not worthy. Norway. Okay. Does Norway have
He's
7-Eleven,
clearly
I
from
wonder?
Antarctica.
Atlantis? Well, I can't really be from Antarctica. I don't really like cold places. But maybe. Yeah. I live in Asia. Right now. Stockholm 7-Eleven is good. What's kind of interesting is, like, coffee machine. In so many places they fuck it up, setting up coffee machine, and they basically have no idea that making your coffee extremely hot basically kills it. Like, I don't know. And most people set their coffee machines to produce something that you cannot drink for the next while. And when you can finally drink it, it tastes like shit. That's the problem.
I am Malenia. Blade
When will I remember that? I have to dodge 2 times.
my lady.
God damn it. Love complains maybe he's French? Oh, the French are known for complaining? I genuinely not sure. Also, speaking of, there is a question I always wanted to ask you, Jimmy. And Bilius, for that matter. You're in Quebec right now, right? Scalding hot coffee. I mean, it shouldn't be cold, but it shouldn't be like 100 degrees either. Like, you basically cannot drink it. Yeah. Well, Bilius is generally from the area. I mean, didn't you say that most people in Quebec only speak French and they despise speaking English? Am I right to assume that you know French very well? I mean, I'm just putting 2 and 2 together.
Heed my words. I am Malenia, Blade of Mikola.
Oh, okay. Because I
Known defeat.
don't really know all that well. Italian. I think we had some people guessing me Italian before. I think it was Swells. Right? An elf! Rom, I wish. I wish. I always liked elves. Hey, what's the fuck with Malenia? She's so
Probably
angry.
Canadian.
Too early. Okay, we leave somehow. This is such a fucked attempt.
Like, look how nice he is to Malenia.
Bravely.
Never actually killing her.
Yeah, I let her kill me over 3,000 times by now. Everyone is Canadian deep down? Yeah, but from what I know, not every Canadian has a Canadian card. Is that right? The mysterious and only Canadian card. Does Jimmy has Canadian cards?
Mog still lost. Doesn't have hers back. I didn't even burn it. I just put it on the middle shelf.
Mamma mia. Italian, okay. I will update all the records. Wait, for real, Jimmy?
Let's put it this way. Flav is from my wet dreams. I'm an artist who decided to create fantasy stories, and Flav
Oh
is
my.
the main character in them.
Healed.
And now, Flav is going through the Elden Ring streaming arc.
Blade of Nicola.
What awaits him next?
And I have never known defeat.
That's wild. Bishner isn't quacking around, yeah. Okay, dodge, wait, dodge, dodge. Fuck me. Okay, this is bad. Malenia is definitely not quacking around. Okay. Can I dodge it for at least once? Every single time, it's insane how difficult this move is. Whew.
Oh, Jimmy, I think of you each and every moment of the day. There's nobody I'd rather see, nobody I'd rather do than you. You light up my world. You inspire me to rise to new heights. There's nothing I'd rather use as a chair.
Wow.
I wonder what his safe word is when he crosses the line.
How did I survive that?
These are the darkest and deepest corners of my fantasies.
Can I get at least the hint if it's in Europe? It could be.
Jimmy, when I think of you, thinking becomes harder, like the blood has flown elsewhere.
Bilius, do you stream today? Oh yeah, the flower.
The blood rushes to my cheeks. A little more, and I
I fucked it up. So yeah, I was thinking about like raiding you today. So if oh no, I don't know how long are you still gonna be awake, Valeria? Because Bilius is streaming right after me, and I was planning to raid him today, so you could see him singing songs to Jimmy. So there's more to the story. He does it sometimes.
Yes, Daddy Flavianel.
Now do you understand?
Oh
Keep
my
going.
god.
Don't stop.
I am Malenia, blade of Mikola.
Oh, Jimmy. Oh. I'm sure I cannot focus because Peach is being really cute right now. Yeah, Peach is cute. Should write a real Fatman love song parody. So yeah, Valeria, Bilius is doing karaoke singing on his streams during outbreaks and raids and more. That's the story, and right now I think we're collecting something. Yes, he's doing karaoke, and right now there's a community challenge. We're collecting points so he can do some Taylor Swift's remix,
I am Malenia, blade of Mikola.
like some dark Taylor Swift. Ouch. Somehow in quotes.
And you know what else is cute? When you blush at my words about your qualities and achievements. When your joy comes from making me happy.
You're definitely making me blush more. Yeah, let's not fuck it up. A little bit too early.
When
Saved.
you're happy and proud of yourself.
Saved.
When you make my eyes shine.
Oh yeah, Valeria, I don't know how, like, what do you think about text-to-speech, but text-to-speech that you hear, it's something that I did, and I open-sourced the app, so every streamer can set it up for themselves. Just saying. So it's not totally free because my app is free, but the API that you have to use for this text-to-speech, it's paid. Oh, it could be. I will need to check. Like I was trying to set everything up so everything can be heard well, but since then I made it so my microphone is a little bit far. So yeah, it could be. It could sound too loud. I'll fix it in a sec. Thanks for letting me know. And I still couldn't dodge it.
I am Malenia. Blade
Would my button actually press in time?
bravely fought. My
Yeah. It's because before my microphone was like this, like much closer, and now I changed it. Let me fix it real quick. Yeah, I didn't change the game balance ever since.
Oh, Flav! My hero. My warrior.
Master volume. Let's put it at 7. Thanks, Peachery. Alright. Now it should be quieter. But if it's too quiet, let me know. I can bring some of it back. Yeah, then I'll put it just a little bit back later on. Because I decreased master volume by 2, but I guess by 1 would have been enough. Yeah, the problem with the game, I would say, we are battling Malenia all the time, so it's mostly battle sounds. It could get a little bit annoying at some point. Unlike a story game like Witcher, where we want to hear all the dialogues. Good for me too, perfect. Thanks for letting me know, Valeria. Oh, also, did you check out the Discord thing? And Rome as well. After yesterday, I sent like the thing to both of you. It's pretty easy to set up, and as I was sending this info over, I got another spammer applying
I am Malenia.
for someone who definitely didn't read the rules. They just apparently went to my channel, they typed !Discord to get the link, then they tried to join, And my rules clearly say, make yourself known in chats, and well, since we're a small community right now, and it also says that it's only for the followers. Like, I'm not accepting random people in there. Oh, yeah. You did it? It really helps. I mean, it won't help forever because at some point, if your community grows too large, it's gonna be difficult to keep
All
track
right then,
of it.
my friends.
But
I'm off for a walk. I need some fresh air after my naughty chat. And the streamer made my blood run a little faster through my veins.
have a good one, Peter. Have a good wall. Yeah, so the point of this text-to-speech, Valeria, is it's emotional. I made it specifically capable of emotions, of expressing emotions, and it's going to infer emotions from what you typed. It can even sing some simple songs if it sees, if it figures out that you're trying to make it sing.
I see.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Oh my god. Yeah, that was not the correct way to dodge it. It's alright. Really? Too late. Now it's too late. Okay, we earned the right to heal. Like, this fight can be such a slog sometimes, but like, you can still make it if you know where to risk it. I personally consider this fight a dance. Like, we are dancing with Malenia. What I actually wanted to do, but I'm not sure I skilled enough. Valeria, there's a very, very, very beautiful dress in this game. I'm not sure if I showed it to you before, but there's a very, very cool dress, and it's a dancer dress. Like, it's a red dancer dress, and I wanted to kill her while wearing that dress, which has practically no armor, and make a YouTube video of like dancing with Malenia. It's not enough to just beat her. No! Valeria. Dancing with Valeria. Okay, I'm so dead. This was cursed. Near the wall, and I missed the parry. Yeah, I mean, I had a I had a death count before I started rune level 1. It's over 3000 right now. That's for sure. I do have a death count, but it's for rune level 1 right now. I mean, I probably can set up like 2 different death counts, but it's 1 per game here, and it might be not easy to manage both. But still, some good progress. I didn't fight Malenia for quite a while, and this is decent. Oh, Zombie with Uncertain Fortune. What's that? The waters still wait for the ripples to begin. That's mysterious. Have high hopes. Yeah, recently cookies were kinda rotten. I'm going to... we're going to have a custom animation for this one, for this redemption. At some point.
Heed my words.
Alright.
I am Malenia, blade of Unalloyed. And I
Oh,
have
what kind of
never
stuff are you
known
going to add?
defeat.
I decided that I specifically didn't want to add any memes, because I think memes... they don't really match the vibe. They're cool, but at some point... They make a lot of engagements early, but I'm not sure if they're scalable. I went for something more unique. It's a difficult task. I started not because it was easy, but because I thought it would be easy. Yeah. I mean, many use them. Many use them.
I am Malenia,
What
of Nicola.
did you do, Malenia?
Bravely fought, my lady.
It's some Witcher related. Nice. I'm going to be adding a few more, but no memes. At least not here. You know, they can disrupt the flow a little bit. So I'm going to probably add some, but they should mean something. Speaking of, Jimmy, if you're still around, we are going to add, like, once, memes and redemptions that would mean something, they would definitely be about Holy Fluffle, I guess. And I will have to dedicate maybe an entire panel explaining the lore. This Holy Fluffle lore, it's actually pretty dark. It's very, very dark. It's dark and full of pain.
Heed my words. I am Malenia, blade of Nicola. And I have never known defeat.
Okay. Let's go. Golden Bee Dance. When exactly do I have to press my dodge to dodge it? Like it's very difficult. Okay, we earned the right to heal. Nope. One, wait, one. Let's go other sides. Now wait here. Run away. Close. It took me quite a while to figure out all those patterns by myself. Like, where exactly do you have to stand? When do you have to run? When do you have to do this and that? But I still, for the love of me, I cannot figure out this one. Like, it's very, very difficult. Okay. So, I guess the right answer is to just continue even if I take damage, instead of like trying to back off and heal. It's kind of works. One, two. Oh, what? Three. No. Okay, we didn't take damage. Or at least we didn't take much. Malenia undefeated Valkyria. Oh no. That's bad. That's really, really, really bad. I'm dead. No? Oh, lucky. Every once in a while. Even I can be lucky. My luck is terrible. You should never see me around the casino. Okay, let's go. One, two, one. But I don't know gambling. I don't like gambling, so you won't see me there anyway. One, two. God damn it. No!
Let your flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
I was not ready for this. God damn it. But yeah, it was skillish. I missed so many parries. So this is a fight of perseverance, because, you know, like, even though I know so much about how to do this fight, there is still much more to learn. and to get consistent, most importantly. But I'm generally going to make, going to do less crazy challenges that take forever to kill. Sometimes, yes. One thing I don't know like what to do is a community challenge. Some people do them. I have no idea what's gonna be a good one. As for the luck, I used to play some gacha games before. Well, the ones that got good story. And my luck is extremely odd in those games, I would tell you. I would usually miss 50-50 and then get it within like 2 or 3 more pulls.
And I've never known no defeat.
That was always super weird. Okay, 1, 2, 3, dodge. I mean, from the sides, especially this phase when she's waltzing around the arena, it definitely looks like a dance, if you ask me. And still, I got like, how many times did I manage to dodge it today? I think not so much. Oh my god! And she went for, okay. So after double dodge backwards, I have to dodge forward apparently, because how else am I going to survive it? That's crazy. So the problem with this move is I have to press dodge. At a very specific timing when she's in the air. Oh, she's going to be much easier when you play, because this is a modded version. This is not what's in the game for everybody. This version is much more aggressive, much faster. Yes, it is modded. Regular Malenia, she's difficult, but much more like. You don't have to be a pro like Souls-like player to beat her. Oh, but I like challenges. I usually always play on the hardest difficulty, and I also do some extra challenges. I find challenges relaxing. But you know, yeah, it's kind of relaxing to me. Many people they tilt a lot. They usually don't talk when they stream challenge runs, but that's not me. As you can see, I have no troubles talking all the time, even fighting this Malenia
Now do you understand?
or dying. I played God of War. I started playing new God of War, but no, it's on my list. Like, I have it in my library, but I didn't really play it yet. So yeah, Usually people try to focus on boss and concentrate, and they never read the chat. They can't really talk and fight difficult boss. But I call it's an interesting passive I call Battle Yapper. It's what I do. Alright. Yeah, God of War looks very cool game. Although hardest difficulty in God of War, I wonder if it gets more balanced once you get some weapons, because in the beginning it's like it takes forever to kill first enemies and they can one-shot you or like two-shot you pretty much easily. One thing I liked about the difficulty is many enemies, they become elites, like elites version of themselves. Only on the last difficulty. I'll have to go have a good stream. Yes, thanks for joining today, Jamie. And I don't have too much more time. So I don't know, if you're going to be over at Bilus, we'll see each other there. Otherwise, have a great day, Jamie. There is a streamer who plays the games on hardest difficulty. Recommend him God of War. He enjoyed it a bit, then got frustrated. Well, this Malenia, it's not really the hardest encounter I ever played before.
My words. I am Malenia, blade of Mikola, and I have never known.
I mean, she's hard, but she's okay. She's very enjoyable, I would say. This holy fluffle lore. It's actually from a boss that was not as difficult, but much less enjoyable. Okay. But if I play God of War, it's gonna be max difficulty by default. The reason I do it, it's twofold. First of all, let me dodge this. It's one thing I need to concentrate on. And again, I couldn't do it. So I'm kind of old school gamer, so I used to play lots of older games that were, you know, a Nintendo era, maybe Sega, that sort of stuff. And in most games that get released, like in the list, in the last while, if you select the last difficulty, it becomes practically normal by the middle of the game once you learn the few abilities. And unless you pick the last difficulty, usually, at least it is true for me, usually I don't have to use all of the abilities and all of the features of the game. And it kind of sucks. Like, I want a game to force me to use everything it's got, but I would never use something if I don't have a reason to. But it's just me. For example, in Mass Effects, you would never have to use cover unless you play on the max difficulty. I didn't have health enough. Oh, and in Witcher for me, it's like I don't use auto oils, and in Witcher it makes me go look at the bestiary. So whenever I met a new monster, I would always open the bestiary. I read an entry about the beast, and I would look at what's useful against this. Yes, that's. I think it was you. You asked me before, Valeria, how do you deal damage with parry only? This is exactly how. It is a riposte. So after I parried her 4 times, I can do a riposte, and this is technically the parry only damage thing. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Animation changes and you can do a riposte. I was most surprised of GTA 5, how many checkpoints there are, almost no punishment for dying. I understand that you can normally like select the difficulty. Actually, what's cool about Elden Ring design is you can, while there is no difficulty selector directly, you can select your difficulty as a player. For example, you have an option to use or not use summons. Summons really change the game in all the Souls-likes. You have an option to summon other players, you have an option of like going to level up. You have an option, like you have so many different options of how to make the game more difficult or easier without having a difficulty slider directly. This is a very, very well thought of game design. Would someone let me sell her? Yeah, I was explaining, I was telling the lore about this guy to Valeria earlier in the stream. He's a legend. Okay, and I still couldn't dodge it. Fuck. She healed everything back. Are you a big Elden Ring player, Zomle? We have lots of Souls-like fans in the community. But I'm not really just Souls player. I'm a variety player. Actually the games the type of games I enjoy the most are RPGs and JRPGs, but I never had a chance to play them on stream yet, since I'm sort of a new streamer. Still. And I was playing some really long games so far. Alright. Horse. Nope. It was cursed. It was cursed because it was next to the wall again.
My lady.
Oh well. I played Elden Ring for a few hours only. I realized I enjoy watching it way more than playing. Yeah, that's fair, and there are many people who enjoy watching it way more than playing themselves. Have you ever played Final Fantasy XIV, guys? It's quite popular, but I have to ask because if you didn't, then I will explain lore a little bit more. Never played. Okay, so there was a boss once, which is one of the hardest bosses I ever fought in a video game. At some point, well, the game is mostly it's mostly casual content, and it has like some really difficult content, but there is not so much of that content. And developers at some point decided that it's time to introduce not just difficult content, but like extreme difficult content. Like the content as so difficult as never before, which is kind of wild for an MMO game. And just to enter the boss room, you had to complete the current raid. You had to have the best gear, and ideally you had to be very prepared. And well, the fight was completely inaccessible to like 99.99% of the population. That's for sure. However,
I am Malenia.
somehow it was a giant success for those who love to watch. To everyone's surprise, a Final Fantasy community and lots of casual players, they were watching hours upon hours of streams. Like tens of thousands of people were watching most advanced raid teams to bash their head against the boss. People were theory crafting about how to beat it, because it was just one boss, but the first kill took 3 or 4 weeks. People from top guilds, they were playing the game 16 hours a day. I'm not even kidding, like every single day, because they were racing to be the world first. So streams were streaming non-stop. There was no guides, obviously, so people were also like scouting on each other's streams to just try to understand the tactics. And people would watch streams in foreign languages. There was a mega thread on Reddit about the fight, and it was like, by the end of it, it was over 2 million messages long. This is how popular this stuff was, like just one single boss. Really? Yeah, for like Reddit mega thread, it's quite a lot. It's quite a lot, if you can imagine. I was on the other side though. I was raiding. I beat it. It took my group 2.5 months, though. I don't have that much time on my hands anymore. But it was very cool. Okay, boss. I want to reach phase 3 couple more times and we raid out. Please. I watch a lot of speedrunners, they do the same thing over and over. I can understand why people watch that. I like progression more than repetition, so I'm not sure if I will be doing many speedruns. I did stream Silk Song speedrun. I tried it a couple times and I got just a little bit below below what? 3 hours, and then I stopped. Hi, Schizo. How are you today? We got today's rotten cookie approved by the Archbishop of the Holy Fluffle himself. So, all the curses you guys were getting from those cookies. Not too bad. Oh, the blessing today. A gentle binky of good fortune is headed your way. Nice! Yeah, it seems like we almost got... curses are almost over. Time for a roguelike. I'm gonna play Slay the Spire today. speedrunners will just run through the game, and competitive ones will restart if they lose 2 seconds. I don't see much point in restarting, unless you're, I don't know, doing a world first or something. Because if you restart, I think the worst is hitless runners. There are people who restart their hitless run of the long game once they get a single hit. Sometimes. I don't think it's very. I don't think it's very entertaining to all parties involved. So I really like boss progression, like what I'm doing with this Malenia. I never killed her before, and I'm basically learning the fights from scratch along with you guys. So I like the progression, I like the theory crafting that goes into it. We were making builds together, yada yada yada. This is cool. And this is not cool, this is fucked. Why? I just want to see phase 3 a couple more times today.
Bravely fought, my lady.
I don't got the mental capacity for Sekiro. Yeah, that's fair. Though Sekiro is not really as, like, as difficult. Yeah, today I almost got to 3rd Aeonia, but overall I didn't get to my PB yet. I'm still stuck on the golden bee dance. It's killing me, or if it's not killing me directly, Malenia doesn't let me heal after that after dealing the damage. Unfortunate. Both cool in different ways. Yeah. Well, I think I just grew up a little bit as a streamer, so I like hanging out with you guys, and but I also want to make some show for you. So it's both hanging out and entertaining. But today is a chill day, so we are back to this Malenia. Mostly, because there are people who never saw her before, and I still have to finish beating her. I'm honestly at the point that I'm right now, next to the power boosts. Exactly when I... Oh! Alright. That was a big skill issue. How far are you, Schizo? Maybe I can tell ya. Try to avoid her hits. Yeah, that's the best guide. The best strategy to every game, it's basically don't get hits, and hits it or her in this case till it dies. It's from the author of the Magnificent and Only Guides. Try to keep your HP above 0 and try to bring enemies' HP to around 0 or below. You can beat every single game with this guide. In fact, this is the only guide you ever need. Souls players, they learn how to basically reduce this guide to 1 word. Well, it's kind of 2 words, but it's 1 word. It's called Get Good. Exactly.
Heed my words. I am Malenia, blade of Unalloyed, and I have never known defeat.
No hits. Alright. Now comes the difficult parts. Fuck. No! I fucked it up twice! I got hit twice. If I get hit once, I had a plan to heal and just tank the damage, but I got hit twice. So... the problem here is... every single hit, it has a stun. Specifically with this ability. So every single time I'm getting hit, she stuns me for a second. Unlike everything else in the fight. And that is why it's so difficult to keep dodging or surviving it. Because you get stunned, and you can't really drink flask, you can't really dodge, and sometimes by the time you're out of stun, she's already flying towards you to destroy you. I want a really good pull. Alright. This Malenia, by the way, is kinda rare. I don't think you will find any other streamer playing it.
Heed my words. I am Malenia. Lady
Oh,
of Nicola.
she, like this specific Malenia, sometimes she fakes. She fakes her parry. So sometimes she kneels, and it looks like you can riposte her, but you should not. See, this is fake. If you try to riposte her when she's faking it, she's going to counter strike you for like 70% of your health bar, and also heal by a lot. For fuck's sake. Okay. She has a cooldown for this golden bee dance, so I should be safe for now. Yeah, it took me maybe like 30 hours before I started to understand this is fake. This is not fake. Yeah, it's a little bit different animation. And a little bit different sounds. So when she's faking it, she's not really kneeling low. And I'm also looking at her head. Because when she's not faking it, yeah, it's... You'll start seeing it after a while. Okay, this is not fake. When you see that she's kneeling really low, and like her head is like... looks like it's going to fall off, that's when she's not faking it. This is fake. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. No! Why did I go for a heal?
Bravely fought, my lady.
Malenia fake detection skill is unlocked after 3000 deaths. I was a bit... I think I was like at about 1800 deaths when I unlocked it. God damn it, I want a really good pull. Bosses are my weaknesses. Like, I have a really bad habit of not finishing the stream until I get a good pull. I don't know, I just want to feel that there is some good progress done. And I know I can. We can get there. I just need to stop sucking. Oh, and yeah, I was saying that you probably won't find anyone else fighting this Malenia on Twitch because it's kinda rare. Not too many people do modded content, and most people who do modded content, it's usually randomizer. Oh no.
Now do you understand?
What? 3 parries and nothing?
Blade of Mikola.
Never seen a girl fake before. I like how she's being fair. Oh, and by the way, lore-wise, she's recovering from her mortal injuries. So she's not even at her full power, technically. She's one of the most iconic bosses in the game. So a lot of lore revolves around here. Yeah. She went to war against already defeated and handicapped war gods. She's pretty injured. I mean, they kinda destroyed each other. Almost.
I am Malenia.
But yeah, she was recovering here.
Blade of Mikola. And I have never known defeat.
Hydrate, thanks Valeria. Give me a second. Oh yeah, guys, if you really interested in any of the lore, Schizo and Rom, they are both of our lore wardens. They know a lot. Yeah, sometimes he'll... Yes. I agree, Valeria. I have a bad habit of not hydrating enough. Oh no. Why did I do this to myself? Like, I...
Bravely fought, my lady.
Okay. Wonderful magical water sip. Now we can get to phase 3 and be happy. Now we win. I hope so. About names and stuff. since you guys don't really know the lore, did you know that half of the lore and a lot of lore was made by George Martin himself, the guy who is the author of Game of Thrones. So, yes, he was working on Elden Ring mainly. So he made, yeah, he's involved, heavily involved, in fact. Heavily involved. He will do everything to not finish Game of Thrones, you know? So, it was his break time. But yeah, basically... from what I know, him and the Miyazaki, the... well, main guy behind, mastermind behind all the Souls games, they were both working on the game. So Martin came up with the lore, and which was then twisted by, in some way or form, it was twisted by Miyazaki. I think Schizo can tell more about how exactly this happened. I think all of the family relationship stuff was made by Martin, for sure. He loves those, you know... this extremely... extreme family friendship stuff. Okay. Can we not suck this time? George Martin working on Elden Ring of all things was a big reveal at some point. Like, it was a huge promo. I'm not sure if it's detailed and known, like what exactly he did. Maybe in some interview he told us. Can I dodge it for once? Like, fake? Oh, thank God. We live. Mikhail was probably all marching a fanboy trying to bet. Yeah, you can feel where it was Martin's hand. Or have a wild guess. Again. Okay, we'll go for a heal. Can you not? Okay. I just want phase 3, girl. Oh, we live. We live. We live to just die in third phase, exactly. I mean, there's something I want to see on the third phase. I was promised some fun after the 50% health. Again? Oh no! Can I please dodge it? Nope, I can't. I pressed my dodge, but it was too late. This is a power struggle at this point. Okay, we're super close. Yes, it's phase 3. Let's go. I hope at least to survive at least until second flower. Let's go. Yeah, probably. No one else has done it before, it seems. Okay, second. It's second flower now. No, it's too close.
Let your flesh be consumed.
Well,
Scarlet rot.
I mispositioned myself, but I'm happy now. I'm happy now. Okay, I'm gonna practice it tonight, so maybe tomorrow we can go for a kill, because my plan is tomorrow we're doing Malenia again, and then Wednesday, Thursday it's back to rune level 1. Nice! But I will take another sip of water. Anyway. Thanks a lot, guys, for joining me here today. I really love you all and appreciate all your support. And thanks for hanging out. And if you're, by chance, new on this channel, feel free to drop me a follow so you won't miss the next one if you like the vibe, of course. I stream every day except Friday. And next 3 days we are doing Elden Ring, more Malenia and more rune level 1. Now, I take Italian back. Okay, so wait, Valeria. Italians are not welcoming people, or Italians are not really like open people? I'm not sure. Like, why do you take Italian back? Based on accent, okay. Yeah. Well, I do have accent. I was actually trying to learn American accent, but so many people told me to stop that I had to stop. For some reason, people like my accent. I don't really understand. But I guess as long as you don't, guys, you guys have no troubles understanding me, I guess it's fine. I hope it's fine. Alright. I hope to see you guys all tomorrow. Same time. If only I recognized it. Fun fact about American accent, it's actually the original British. Well, it is, but They are very, very distinct, Pizza. I mean, I was thinking that maybe we will make a super huge and difficult community challenge after which I tell where I am from, but I think it's gonna be... It's kind of wrong to make it a community challenge, but we'll see, we'll see. I'm still recording every single guest, guys, and yeah. I hope to see you tomorrow. And Valeria, I saw you stream like 4 days a week. I will try to catch up your next stream. I think you most days you start about an hour before mine, so I'll make sure to catch at least like what I can. I really enjoyed last time. It was pretty fun, and I saw so many like some really cool things that I never saw. I didn't see in my playthrough. That's cool. Yeah. Alright, they changed theirs to be different from Americans to seem higher class? Ah, wait, no way, Schizo. Anyway, as promised, let's drop to Bilius, and make him to sing us a song. Okay, we need some raid message. We need to make him sing. Again, we go with the Flav raid. I keep saying that I will come up with proper raid message, but here we go. Sing us a song. Just something simple. I don't know. Let's put it like that. All right. Let's read out. Hope you had a wonderful time, and I wish you a good night or a good day, depending on where you are. I know it's quite late for you, Valerian, right? You're going to sleep about this time, so have a good night. Everyone else, well, it's again depends on where we have people all over the place, so we'll see. Right, reading out. See you guys tomorrow for more Malenia. Have a bad night? No. Everyone have a good night. But maybe you're just starting your day, because we have people from way over the world. Like, so some people having their good morning right now. It's crazy. Alright, so, reading out, cheers, and see you tomorrow. Love you all.